Yes, sir. What's up, Nate? Just excited for this one. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good. Just gonna give it a couple more minutes. Set some stuff up back here. So, here, back. Oh yeah, did you ever end up getting on, Nate? Oh, you do? Okay. Noted. Oh. No lemonade. Would you like to drink some lemonade? All right. This music sounds like Star Wars. A little bit. A little bit. I'm finna finna. Know what I'm saying? I'm finna finna. Um. This. Boom. All right. And we begin.
Dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man.
No, I was clicked out.
From such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Alright. Second. It's gonna do this thing again. I forgot to turn it into windowed mode. But I also have to change the audio mixer back. Do this for every game. It's really annoying. There we go. Hey. Weird. Hey, what's up, Ledge? Oops. Okay, let's make sure that all of this is beautiful. Perfect.
Always here for you. It's not like I have a choice.
Doing good, doing good. I'm excited.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Okay.
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Add subtitles, got it.
What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations,
Kinda, yeah, it's giving Helldivers.
tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight.
Just fucking mow him down.
All colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Oh, this is gonna make me make my character or something. Alright, we're just gonna choose default face, but I'm gonna give myself a little beard, like in real life. Perfect. It's just like me. Okay. Ooh, Renegade sounds cool. Ex-convict. Never cared about the Earth Directorate. They never cared for you, so much so that they decided it would be best that hair and beard have not the same color. I don't have the same color. My beard is not the same color as my hair. That's why I did it. Never cared for the Earth Directorate. They never cared for you, so much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures. Okay. You know what? You know what? Oh, I was hoping I could... There, we'll just do like this. And then... I just don't like it. He looks too rosy. He looks too rosy. We gotta give him... Whatever. Gambler. This is kind of like... Okay, so... you know, the universe is really blind. Like in chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of chaos for the most of your life, unfortunately that winning streak came to an end when you let a bet with an agent who's trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking odds. Okay. I'm not going to be a lawbringer. Not going to be lawbringer. Not going to be a professor. That's not me. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but what you're paid for, not a reason for your unsatisfied previous ability to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth... Okay. Seems fun. You're not quite... Sure, no, I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna do Renegade. I'm totally a lawbreaker. He'll take Renegade. Quit reading me like a book, legend. You're able to perform great feats of strength. In combat, you're an unstoppable force. You're intelligent, are more easily solve problems, pick up new skills. Others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. You're inventive and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. Kind of like that one. You're lucky, things tend to go your way. I also like that one a lot. You're quick and dexterous, able to move more quickly while stealthing in and combat. That also seems good. You get power through the deadliest injuries. You have a way with words, getting you discounts at vendors. I really like really charismatic characters. Your fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. Reputations with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation. I'm choosing witty. That's too... I hate you, legend. Mustachio! The engineering skill increases the effectiveness of all armor, granting inherent damage reduction. In conversations and while exploring, engineering aids in the ability to act on knowledge of mechanical systems and investing in engineering. Sorry, I'm trying to read and read at the same time. It's really hard. Engineering aids in the ability to act on knowledge of mechanical systems. Investing engineering also allows you to spend some perks to further... Okay. Explosives... Guns, leadership, lockpick, melee, observation, sneak. Yo, should I cop the game? I'm on the fence. I don't know, Dan. This is literally... You're seeing me start the game right now. What's that? Wait, why didn't that work? Do I pick... Oh, I picked more than one? Okay, cool. Enter name here. Commander... Oh, they can only be 16. Supa say... Commander Supa. Cool. We're just gonna go with hard on this, because I feel like I'm just gonna get absolutely destroyed. You think I should, Lettuce? I'm just gonna go hard. Because I don't want it to turn... These games can get fucking hard. Like, almost impossible at times.
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got for, let's say...
Yo, how's the game so far? I don't know, Diane. I just, it seems fun.
Unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself.
Interesting.
Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue.
So this new technology is creating weird rips in space-time.
Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
Okay. This message will self-destruct. There, legend. Or not legend, lettuce. Oh, you guys even talked to... Okay, yeah. If it's too hard, I'll decrease the difficulty. So I can't do that yet.
Commander, hey, hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Doesn't sound like a good idea.
Put one over on the new guy. We were told agents use these all the time in the field to slow everything down, give you a tactical advantage. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long?
Sure.
It kind of does the same thing.
What do you mean by it does the same thing?
Say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go.
So I have a tactical
Commander,
time dilation
truth be
gauge.
told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
What are they telling you?
Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
I've always said we need to put people first. Never forget this is just a job. We must show no mercy. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. We need to put people first.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you.
Plum.
It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you. Top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Thanks for the GTV, by the way. I appreciate it. What are we waiting for then? Okay, yeah, I appreciate it.
Call should come through at the console.
Hey, thanks for the likes over there on the TikTok. You know, I've been playing the Resident Evil games and those games, because they're old, I'm getting like 300 frames. In this one, I'm probably getting like 80, and I can tell the difference big time.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin. Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra.
Internal note for Agent Ibarra?
All standard issue Earth Directorate Valerie units are a reliable source of information, advice,
Whoa, okay.
and logistics evaluation.
I'll be happy to look into why your door keeps jamming up after the mission, Commander. That is, if you'd like me to.
Sure, but I need to get the thing, don't I?
Go try the vent runs between the kitchen and your room. Good thing I ain't gotta do it. I'm sure my knees would take it with all the years on me.
Cigarette lighter. The lack of dignity. Come on, guys. Making your commander do this? What is this?
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive.
Okay.
However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core.
Paid a guy to open a sealed one for me once. They had to scrape them off the walls.
Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Damn. Yeah, what kind of resistance can we expect upon landing?
Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Okay.
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
So there will be resistance. What about hacking my way through them?
Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error.
Jesus.
Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Yeah, noted. Let's move on.
Move on?
Oh my god.
Do you know what I've sacrificed?
You're dramatic.
What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year
FPS.
laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
We're professionals.
We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission.
Why are you
I
being
need
such
to go
shit
now.
to me?
My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to
Agent
working
DeVry.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Aug.
Oh, he's dead. He's gonna die.
And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
All right. Oh, that looks nice. So because of what these guys do, if you see them enter your system, I bet you're immediately on edge. Oh, you had distorted 3. So Mark, I haven't really, this is my first start right now.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
But I know the first world, so no. Oh, okay, that's good. See, I'm literally just starting. Like, this is, maybe just, you know, having to get used to the, sensitivity for aiming and stuff like that. Oh, me too. I know I'm going to. I love the original.
Sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe...
Oh, I don't have a mag pick. Okay. Whatever the hell that is. So we're not a colonist? No. Now I'm a renegade.
Brad get flash fried in here?
Yeah, I'm a commander of... It's like... We're super... It sounds like we're super brainwashed. Like, it's giving, Helldivers.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Can I hack it? Whoa! Okay, well. Probably didn't know if I had to shoot him.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs.
Okay. I can do
also
that.
found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
Must have left all my crime tools back at the ship, Niles.
Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's everything you'll need.
A bypass shunt. Okay.
On which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a
My sneak is not great. What did they say the... Are you playing on very hard? I am, Mark. Yes, you can. Okay. Okay, I think that's where I need to go. Right over there.
Rerouting power did the trick, Commander. All peace and quiet here now.
Let's not waste time congratulating
That's what we
myself.
do.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge.
Isn't it
Wasn't
pronounced
just me.
DeVry?
You'd think she'd never been on a mission before.
DeVry?
Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'll take security ops.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right.
He's dead.
Like you
Niles,
told me,
you're
Commander,
going to die.
Everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to...
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building. Ceremoniously shot? Suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot, certainly part of it.
I feel like I just picked up the key. I do the slow motion thing. Press U. Oh. Interesante. What do you want from me? Why do you have me coming in here? What am I missing? There we go.
Labara, got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming. Honest. How about I show you when we get to where we're going?
Download a third-person mod to make it a bit closer. I'm not I personally prefer first-person games whenever it comes to shooting.
Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal. What? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Oh my god. Alright, practicing my aim here. Okay, the guns shoot a little differently than I'm used to, but that's okay. You just use it to see your fit sometimes? Oh, that's... I get that. Sometimes, you know, it's about the swag. You're wandering across a wide plain, third-person view can be nice? Yeah. Awareness. Enemies that hear you will build awareness. Avoid... Okay, yep. No, you can't see me. I'm invisible. What if I should kill that and kind of like... Yeah, okay. Delicious 5 experience. Tasty. Wonderful. Alright, so that was pointless. I was hoping that there was going to be something that I was missing in that room.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview damage and prepare a power attack. Okay. Go to equip it.
I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I rethink
How to do security breaches. Okay.
Since their return, the state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is. Otherwise, they have the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Prudence dictates. I your neighbors.
Unctuous, never do it!
He didn't even shoot once. He was peacefully cleaning. Not anymore, Mark. Oh, the difficulty doesn't affect the mob's HP? Okay, that's good. I prefer games that do that. Writing discreetly to propose a solution to your recent personal troubles. I recently heard tell that one of the former cadets, one of my seniors' preview has demonstrated significant changes in... Okay. They do hella damage if you get hit, though? Noted. Oh, urinals. Well, that's not good. Hey, what up, Javon? Please select from the following messages. Please help. I regret to confide in you that the polarity of my work as a latest seen surprise hauler automech drifted too close to the core. Experiment skip drive diagnostics. Protective plating's melted. Unpleasant stream of noises. Abruptly left his post without written authorization, saying he needed a short respite, returning in 5 minutes, 32 seconds later. That's very precise. Probably recorded his unsanctioned... Oh, wow. Okay. They reported that as unsanctioned activity. Off station effective immediately. McKinnis... Okay. Oop. The automechanical on the hoist has been particularly dismantled, exposing damaged targeting module. I wish. That'd have been cool if I could do one of those.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Me saying I probably was working in wastewater processing when I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the sun.
Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises. When distraction devices is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted and then investigated, allowing you to sneak by, performing a sneak attack. Or lure enemies into a trap. Okay. So we got one... We only have two in here. Oh, I ran. I thought I was out of earshot. Ooh. Man, they do hella damage. You're right, Mark.
Help you with something?
Does he still see me? Okay. What the fuck? But I play sneaky, so you guess it'll be okay? Alright, alright. Alright, boys. Yeehaw. Oh my god. So what? That pops down. Okay. So I need to find a way to disable that. I think to do that, I need to disable... Yes, that's what it is. That's what it is.
I am inclined to give chase. Never questioned. Never doubted. There's over. Never laughed. There.
They're just standing right behind me.
No more problem. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip lab as soon as possible.
I'll think for better cover.
Okay. I need to get them further away, so I need to start chaining the drops.
There. Found you. Deserves a look. Worthy of review.
No.
Let me out this nettlesome contrivance.
If you could take more damage with the helmet, it seems like it. This is actually really fucking hard. Alright, so I only have 2 of these things left. I want to get him away. And I want to get you away.
Closer inspection. It's over there. Let me out this nettlesome contrivance.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip lab as soon as possible.
Trifling nuisance. A discommodious racket. Grenade! Taking cover! Each shall fight with
Okay, you just gotta be locked the fuck in. Let's see, most satisfied to hear that our personnel are adhering diligently to the protocol. I would expect nothing less as we prepare for a sovereign family to get it. Maori is set to return from mental refreshment. Mental refreshment? That just sounds like brainwashing. And the reports are not good. IP config/release. We'll be sending instructions on how to properly receive our guests in the next few days. It's incumbent upon us to do our utmost as they have a pleasant and safe visit. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign. Blah, 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 blah. These guys are insane. No exception, the burden is greater in light of this. So they're... Something about the sovereign. It's like a god to them, it seems like.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Security measures disabled. Just letting me know that I disabled security measures. Same thing? Yeah. That's cool. This feels like a battleground. It will be.
Give us a minute.
Okay.
Something's not right.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened?
Niles is so dead, dude. I told you.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear.
Oh, he's missing an arm.
An unabridged
Status
debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help.
Oh, God.
Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
Yeah, he needs more
Attempting
help.
to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this
Damn.
time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the skip labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your
Let me
odds
just
of survival.
scavenge my down teammate.
Commander, guards. Closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Wow. Okay, I gotta get used to the way this feels. This doesn't feel like the normal guns. It feels odd. like whenever I'm turning it, it almost feels like it's like mouse Excel is on or something.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do to them. It doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Oh my god, he was behind me. I didn't even check my mini-map. Ew.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Thanks, I'm, hopefully this stops happening like that. You know, like, fighting two basic enemies. I hope it gets to the point where that becomes easier for me. I was so proud in a research facility, but I shamed him. Shame everyone! Arbiter Jackson frequent. So these people are crazy zealots. Got it, got it. Locked. I need some sort of key card. Same.
Hey, you there! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
I don't. You get to the skip labs at once.
Without you first identifying yourself as regulations demand, we must adhere to proper protocol, even under emergency conditions. Especially under emergency conditions.
Okay, fucking
Violations
dork.
of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn yourself into the Arbiters post-haste, as is your duty. Shirking such will only make matters worse for you.
You're dumber than you look.
You would deny the course of Protectorate judgment? Then I suppose it must be forced upon you. You...
Uh-oh. What'd I do?
I need immediate assistance at the bridge.
Fuck. Whoa! Is there aim assist? I missed 2 of those shots, but he still hit him. Hey, dickhead. Probably didn't have to do that, but I had to do that, you know what I mean? A Fortnite? What the fuck? Thanks for the follow, Anthony. Is this game woke? No, it's not woke. What kind of question? If you mean, does this game contain... never mind. Treading thin ice. Yes, I did.
Stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Alright. Scientifically sound experiment. Alongside my daily duties, I've noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that some items swallowed up by risk may in fact be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis is in its early stages, but I believe with some dedicated time resources we can dig deeper into that matter. Interesting. While I wish I can applaud you on your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you believe the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan was not an acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes. You may see the root of your brazen effrontery. Why do they speak so weird? Set aside your hypothesis. Instead, redouble your efforts toward finding a cause for the rift's creation. Your new work order acknowledged the roster. So, okay. Interesting. So a guy found a way to recover items. They punished him because that's just what these people do. How dare you show any ingenuity?
picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. It is not our place to question.
Should third person? Third person sucks. All games are easier in third person. They're also in third person. They also have the easy game on. Jesus, this looks terrible. It's got nice animation.
Commander,
Yeah.
can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab. DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here.
Secured 3 demerits this past quarter. His mishandled and or misplaced lab equipment has been prone to destructibility. Has submitted 2 separate requests of his superior. Okay. These are all the warnings. Spreading gossip. Oh my god. Yeah, I understand that. Ledge. Oh my god. No, this is too... Okay. I'm trying to use the auto dock. You're equipped with the latest Earth detector technology, tactile time dilation gadget, slows down the world. Whoa! What a shotgun. Did you play the Frost? Did you play the first one? I have bonus damage. Yeah, I should have chose that sneak one. Now that I'm seeing how little it affects. I get bonus sneak attack damage.
Forever vigilant. Recommencing hostility.
Carefully reloading. Metal. Maintaining perfection.
Sustain the
Oh god. Where is... something to heal myself? Don't have anything. Drug crash. Overuse of medical inhaler causes you experience drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing you from healing further.
Come on out.
I know, I'm supposed to open that door. We're not going to open that door until we first scour the room. And we're no longer drug crashed. Well, you have to. You have to. It's probably going to happen a lot less in this game than it does in others because the, no one's played it, you know? In the games where people have played it, that's where the backseat goes crazy. You know only one thing in this game? What's that one thing that you know? The door?
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
The fuck?
I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness
Oh, nice.
to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Okay, so she's a shit. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your
You
job.
think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be.
Oh, please.
Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Why me? Convenient how someone else is always sacrificing these. Oh, does it? What exactly is this obviously flawed grand plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
And Niles was just collateral damage? You thought you were his friend?
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
What if your math is wrong? Do you really want to take a chance?
There is no chance involved. This is no mere whim. This is happening as it must, and we have naught to say about it. Farewell, Commander.
The cutscenes in this are kind of shockingly beautiful.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Agreed, MB.
Ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice.
Yeah, a little bit, Ledge. Agreed.
Choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
It's like one of those claw machines. This is Fortnite.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. No one usually has when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this.
It's also Niles. I thought Niles was dead.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
It's not okay, Val. Hey, I deserve hazard pay for almost dying.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated
Yeah, Danny,
with
it's
hazard
out.
pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
So, Danny, I was so stoked for this game. can't wait for you to get home and try it either. I had a hard time getting that out. Respec is probably for the best. I do feel a little different. I'm actually just going to go into this. I might choose the exact same stuff. But I want to go into this and change, because I don't think you just replayed the first one a month ago. The first one is great. But I think I'm going to respec, because I don't think I'm going to do the sneaky thing. Because I need to be something a bit tougher. You know what I mean? I'm going to keep the hacking, even if it's a cheat. Alright, fine, I won't respec.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Alright, give me the briefing, Val.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years.
Ooh.
Give or take 7 to 8 years.
So, Danny, in the first one, I did the same thing, but I'm also playing on the hardest difficulty on this one. So I'm trying to find a happy medium. That first mission that I did, I probably died 8 times. Okay, plenty of time to figure out how not to die. Wow, things fell apart. Wow, things really fell apart without me, didn't they?
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%, while the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Commander Super, that's right. That's my name. What's she done now?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to
I don't know
travel
yet,
to your location.
Danny. I have no idea. They just found me in space after completing the first mission. It was a prologue. Or the prelude or whatever. Rebuild the astrogator? Is that even possible? Niles seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
So yes, we are kind of commandeering a dead guy's ship. Except it's just my dead crew. Every time you level up, you learn skill points that you can spend improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill up by 1 to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game. Often, if you have a passive bonus that is raised immediately, it will allow you to access more and more perks purchase. Oh, so I didn't pick the sneak one. I just have lockpicking. Okay. Alright, yeah, sorry, Danny. Didn't mean to spoil. I'm also kind of spoiling it to you. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. Your favorite perks to help plan out your build. Perk screen. Your favorite perks. Ooh, that's good. Pickpocket's good too. Oh, I almost... Psychopath would be perfect for you. Thanks, Legend. I think we're gonna do that one. Alright. Ooh. That's kind of cool. No, tell me. Yeah, no, you can tell me. Backseat me here. Ooh, hibernation suit. Hibernation helmet. Ooh. Why can't I? It's the only thing you know about the game. Did you watch someone do this a minute ago? Are you cheating on me with another streamer? Again? Totally kidding. Should have lied and said yes. It would have been funnier. This is the rooms everyone else gets, and I get the like a captain's quarter, unless. Just say that I'm not. No. Oh, is this where he sleeps? That's his room. Okay. Are you mad? I am. Pissed.
Years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Hey, thanks for the follow, Denny. She'll get what's coming to her.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val.
Jeez.
Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems like I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. This is definitely a better outcome, I agree. I heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that.
Super wrong.
But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize
Not DeVries.
and destroy Arcadia.
It's DeVries. DeVries. It's weird.
It's our responsibility to stop her.
Just want to move on, keep my head down, and forget any of this happened.
I get the impulse. I do. But take it from someone who knows. That whole lying low thing only makes you easier to crush by the boots you're looking to avoid. Besides, this growing rift problem ain't just gonna subside. Oblivion's coming, Commander. Without the Earth Directorate, we're stranded. I'm not gonna stand around waiting to get extirpated by some tear in the universe.
Excapade.
DeVries started this mess. Only follow she's the one with the know-how to end it.
Let's be clear, this isn't a revenge mission. I want DeVries' help, not her head. What? No, I want her head if we're doing this. Alright, can't argue with that. Where do we start?
She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Sounds like you already done some legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander.
Doesn't look
There's a lot coming from you.
It doesn't
Just
look
to be
anything
clear,
like
I'm
Denzel.
not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence.
Denzel's got a
We might ought to
beard.
explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries.
Oh, Denzel Washington?
Name of Fairfield.
I thought you were talking about
Wasn't nowhere clear as yours.
our friend
So
Denzel.
we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting your protectorate communications hub.
Yeah, Double D. Double DMD. We played with him before. He's my friend in real life. Who? Never mind. No, we didn't play Ron. Played Apex. Yep.
Records
Years
indicate
ago.
that lockboxes, such as
And
the
recently.
two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds of that lockbox. I'm sure I can have it open.
Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Why not unlock it yourself, dude?
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Okay. Sissy pigs are good at disappearing bodies too, just saying. What a line.
Cystipegs, while omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is recommended. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Feel like you could use a little love.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
All I meant is when you looked a little bit more banged up than Armin.
This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required.
Alright, I'll get to fixing the dispenser.
An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%.
Oh, damn.
Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Auntie's acidic dematerializers fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting. Okay.
Congratulations. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
All right. You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you in your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you. You gain perk points every 5 levels you spend with the ledger. Oh, nice. Oh, I mean, you have visions. Wow. Good you go, Ledge. It's like you're here. It's like you're in the game. Is VSync on? Off. You're sleeping and everything. Damn it. You spoiled it for me. What's up here? hell was that? Important announcements. Scourge of unaffected capitalism. The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture and the either further, sending invisible tendrils all direct. Okay.
Sounded glue? That ain't a good sign.
The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Triple barrel shotgun. Each companion. Okay.
Let me know when you need.
I'm stuck, and I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't like this new gun. Dangerous hazards found throughout Arcadia, powering the... It didn't feel like it right there. Robbing these people real quick. Alright, now let's go to the mission, because I guarantee it's going to have us come out this way.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject.
Okay.
Even so, going to
What's
have
that
to
mean?
ask you to identify
What do you mean
yourself.
by that?
Still a war on and all.
I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate. You have heard of us, I take it.
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody
Outside
in.
of my
Bottom line
jurisdiction.
is all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
I'm looking for a trader who goes by DeVries. Any ideas where I might find it?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Is it normal to get shot by auto mechanicals on the way into town, or are we just special?
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
So the battle didn't look too good if anyone made it. I didn't see. Just bodies and wreckage.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Oh, I didn't find anything like that, I'm afraid. Not much of having of plundering corpses.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
Super-like bounties. How might someone accept said bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Good day.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the Town Hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on...
There's something back here that I missed. Maybe not. Which voice? Hey, Suki! No, this just came out. This just came out, so I'm playing this. I'll probably play Resident Evil on, maybe Friday? Gain an additional weapon slot. Fuck yes. Because today we're playing this, then on, tomorrow, we're playing... Oh, is this better? Tomorrow we're playing, Arc Raiders. Wait, wasn't I supposed to... Where was it? Is it here? I guess I used something... This is like a craftable. So you got tomorrow pretty much figured out for yourself, Ledge. Okay, so that must have been everything that I needed to find. I know, it's great. It's finally there's been good games. I feel like we went through a drought where games were just kind of... It's not that they were bad, they were just not good, you know? So it's good that we're actually getting good games now. It has been a while. Let's go get some bounties.
Some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-better.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries. Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor
Name
of
pending?
spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
I don't need to talk to you. I don't remember, because we ran away, I don't remember where she said the bounty board was. Joe Goldberg! What's up, my friend? Hola, my friend. It's good to see you around here.
When you're ready for me, Doc.
Okay.
I'll be over here.
Good, good. Oh, wait. Is that the bounty board?
This happens.
The gun looks stupid. Oh my god, I did not mean to shoot it right there. And look at the whatever that is.
Might I have a word, Commander?
The sight. You wanna have a word with me? What's up, Niles?
I know I've been
Your name
pushing
is a
to
river.
find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
I wouldn't mind meeting this friend of yours.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Okay. Any chance I'd be happy to see you?
Likely not.
Great.
We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have.
Alright, what happened between you
After I
two?
recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb. as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Okay. Sounds like he put you in a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
Dude, that mission was a bust.
All the more reason the Earth Directorate needed someone in the system keeping an eye on things.
Yeah.
Luckily, Val and I survived.
Alright, I respect you for putting it first in spite of everything.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Folk need to learn how to make it on their own. Support only weakens them. You're trying to do the right thing, and that's what Earth Directorate agent should do.
What about my duty to the people? Or did Horizon Point's destruction blow up your sense of good and right, too?
Oh, shit.
Things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recently.
Let's go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. You ought to start there.
So, Goldberg, I want to stream that game. There's just so many other games. So, eventually I will get to it. What did I just do? Eventually I will get to it. As well. But yeah, if you want to stream it, go ahead. You might have fun, you know? Maybe it'll have great success.
Tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said it. You're doing great.
Engaging combat protocols.
As you even thought you've been thinking. Okay. It's too bad you don't have a computer. I feel like in order to even get some sort of audience, often you have to have something at least visually, you know, appealing. And the TikTok one, I feel like you should almost do it backwards, stream directly to TikTok, and then do something else on Twitch, because Twitch is there for the content. TikTok's there for looking at a beautiful experience, from what I've noticed. That's why people will watch me play a nice looking game on the TikTok, but if it's not a nice looking game, they won't, you know, they won't watch. Oops, wrong button. I meant to press V. Oh boy. Okay. The what's the new gadget? So it's I can make my people do things. I just need to not rush in with a shotgun. I think I can link my PS5 to TikTok though. I mean, yeah. The number I was hitting with Dying Light were ridiculous.
Let me know when you need an instruction. Got a distraction for you. I'm at it.
Oh, it's the kill the bodies. Get rid of the bodies. Yeah, it's a stealth mechanic. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. I didn't mean to hit that. It's okay. Jeez. Okay. Easy bounty. Welcome, loyal subject. We established a temporary base of operations as close to the airfield as we deem possible without risking detection. We then began directing small clusters of drones to harass the enemy at random intervals. None of those could be considered major incursions, but we unquestionably garnered the ire of Auntie Clary. Okay. Oh, so it's like a guerrilla force. This game's got a lot of hidden things. Perfect for me. Yeah. It's just not perfect for you guys. It does. It looks a lot like Borderlands, but like with, in my opinion, better graphics. I don't like cell shade. I thought someone shot at me. Alright, let's go meet his friend. Ew.
They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? It has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage.
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of sepsis are lower than anywhere else on Eden.
Jeez.
I must ask you to hold still.
Here. Can you upgrade weapon damage with perks? Yes, and hey, what's up, Maniac? I didn't even see you say that, bud. And with like that skill thing. Here, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. Oh gosh. So, I decided to, lift with some young bucks in college who play football. Yesterday was like, did a leg workout, which I was able to keep up with them, which I'm happy with. And, you know, I was able to lift more with some things. But then it came the explosive drills, like things where you have to, like, you know, do certain jumps or sled pushes and like, you know, the ladder drills and stuff like that. We started doing those. It was fine. It was tiring, but it was fine. I hurt today though because I haven't done explosive drills in years. And yeah, You'll hear me whenever I get up. You'll hear me groan like a
Tell it to me straight.
80-year-old man.
I shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Amputation seems a little extreme.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this.
Not at all.
I
I mean, I run sometimes, just not like I was.
To live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
What if a trooper can't afford? Is she recompensated?
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
The fuck?
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
Noodle?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Fairfield's a big town. Are you the only doctor?
At the moment, yes. It's only medical doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
Anything I can do to assist?
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Can't you make it yourself? There's a chem set right there.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Hey, who's that person you want me to speak to? Nigel? Niles? Oh, it's pretty far away. Alright, let's go. Easy.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about?
Fallout. Yeah, no, that's what I was this game is it's like Star Citizen, or not Star Citizen, Starfield meets Fallout.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon detected.
I swear that wasn't... Get more, and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Jeez. Those things were tough. They did Fallout New Vegas. No, yes they did. Yes they did. Some say that's the best Fallout. Some. Some say that's Fallout 3. I think I might be going into a place... I need to just do the main quest for now and level up just a bit, because if that's what I'm going to be fighting, we're not doing this. I'm not a coward. We don't even have any ammo. We are gonna have to go back. Fallout 76 is a bit overhated, but in order for me to not finish a game like Fallout, it can't be good. No, it's not that bad. It's not that good either, though.
Corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting honest
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No.
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void?
Who in the
Eavesdropping
fuck?
on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough.
Well, I already don't like him.
Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
And the sign right now is telling me to go away. Are you making fun of me?
Perish the thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally, if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
You can trust this guy?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Didn't think so.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Who says I desire anything?
Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot
Mum.
work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand.
Need to get into the Vox relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet,
Hat
helping
shame.
me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Well, nice sales pitch.
You can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Alright, so you want me to go there, retrieve it,
Yes.
and what else?
One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Good point.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems.
100%.
Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
So, Auntie Cleo is less of a person and more of a position. There's different Auntie Cleos. It's always, someone has to be ruthless enough to become Auntie Cleo. It's like, Sith.
Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate, wagging its fingers and snagging our pocketbooks. Hope you won't be a problem. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances
Yes, she is.
merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Head to the communication tower in the north. Might blow it up if I feel like it.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Suppose there's no shame in hearing what you got planned?
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
River Street said the same thing about you. He wants information on mental refreshment.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
Oh. Wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone in the facility than to sabotage it? What's the plan for infiltrating? Yeah, wouldn't it be more simple to kill everyone?
Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. And there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time.
Okay.
The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary.
I'd rather work with her.
Competence recognizes competence. One last thing. Visit the Ministry of Accuracy first to gain credentials that will grant you easy entrance to the repair center.
All right.
You approach openly, despite your new standing as a minion of Commander Babylon Carr. Well, speak all you like, you've aligned yourself with the brute, thereby identifying yourself as one. I shall not forget this anytime soon.
I don't care.
Go on, then.
Do you know the name Augustine DeVry?
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
We're good to... Oh my god. House red... Okay. House red trim, circle windows. That's where we know where she is. Alright, let's go.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess.
Yes.
Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Compact rounds, I think, are for pistols. More cloth. 25 cloth. Let's see if I can buy any. Whoa! Hey! There's a Magnum right here. 44. Loudener sold separately. How do I compare? I get... Okay, well. I own that now. Oh, you're right, it is a blueprint. But I can make it. I thought I just made it. Oh, I might have, yeah. Wait. Oh, wait. I get it. Okay. So all of those were not quite what I thought. I also got a new uniform, which sucks, so we're gonna sell that. These aren't actual weapons, these are all just blueprints. Lame. These are reinforced barrel, explosive rounds, charged burst. Yeah, these are just upgrades for. These are blueprints for upgrades. Round windows, red trim. Right here, that's it. To DeVries, we got her. You are to report to your post the information input retrieved at 0630. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant the role may seem to be. We expect that you conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Glory to the Sovereign! It is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even one as serious as your shattered femur, internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject pride for their subservience to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative. So, this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries, to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. She got hurt, and they're like, oh, because you got hurt, clearly you were drunk. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in long years prior to the invasion. However, I'm not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by our course of mental refreshment, thank the Sovereign, and it's incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of traitorous order. I am certain this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let this happen again. They're making me read above a 5th grade level.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside a container, obviously an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Alright. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd access such. Yes, I'm still the contact with Victor. Schism between the Protector and the Order is of no consequence to us. We are decidedly not whispering poison into each other's ear, and I can assure you that the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with the knowledge of things I've done. How can you say you've never burdened me with what you've done? You may have... Begging you, forget that void damn cereal, or whatever this is that you're planning, and please, please come to me before you do anything that cannot be undone.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Okay.
I did it.
They are all dead.
That's after you killed me.
And I
Tried
am
to
still
kill me.
alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Okay.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself.
Scientician.
She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I understand you're upset, but let's keep our heads here. No idea. It's a little strange to
How
me.
can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known he wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
Yeah. What were people saying?
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time.
I reckon so. Something might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Why are you so fixated? No. The Order, the ones out of the schism with the Protectorate, what exactly is the
inquiry? The grand plan and all that?
All right.
Used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Not surprised. Religion has been used to control and manipulate for eons.
Done some good, too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Couldn't agree more.
If only DeVries had shared in that good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly-like.
Alright. Alright, let's do his quest now.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just terror. Taro excrement.
You guys remember back whenever video games were still being developed and you'd find a body and you'd be like, oh my god, their bodies still stay. Let's check out that pistol. Like their bodies didn't despawn after a certain amount of time or whatever.
your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the
wound
Eastern
healing
Forward
and
operating
achieving your long-term health goals.
Talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn
Suppository.
The normal one. And maybe I'll examine your
Courtesy settings while I'm at it.
I didn't get to play Half-Life 2 whenever it was released. It was I didn't have a PC at that time.
We're closed.
Half-Life 2 was a... I mean, it still has things that other games don't have. What is that? Oh, for sure. For sure. The game changed the gaming world. I think that's what they thought they were going to do with Alex, too. Half-Life Alex.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
I had a VR. I played it. I didn't have the index, which would have made it a lot better, but it was fun. It was cool.
Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport.
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. Ready, Scout.
Was the part with Jeff scary? It was weird.
Physiological cues indicate
I wasn't... Hey, what's up, Jizz? Enemies with skulls over their heads. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm a little bit out of my, I can't fight these guys. So I'm not supposed to be doing this mission yet, even though they just gave it to me. Yeah, Jeff was super creepy. You did. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid it.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward
Careful,
operating
friends. Reckon there might be a few capstones wandering around.
Dude, I wonder what the tide would be like on a planet like this. Or I guess, I wonder if this is more of a moon than a planet. It's like Jupiter. It's kind of cool and not cool at the same time that they've got a game like this, like kind of like Starfield, how you're across, you know, like the galaxy or whatever, but there's no other intelligent life. Oh my god. And what I mean by intelligent life is aliens that are have equivalent intelligence to you. Yeah, I played Starfield. I beat it. The best part about Starfield was building the ships. That was so fun for me. Oh, really? I had a lot of fun with it. It's a mission where you had to quick travel 5 times in a row. I don't think I ever used the quick travel.
Not walking this off. Let me back up. Knew you had my back.
But I'm a sucker for space games. If there's a game in space, I'm gonna want to play it. Star Citizen, I would play that if it was, you have to fast travel between oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I love No Man's Sky. No. No. Dude, that like launched me. I don't know what the hell that was. It's like I stepped on a piece of something that rolled forward. That was crazy. Yeah, I got a pretty nice ship in No Man's Sky too. I wanted to play it the other day to show it off to you guys, but everyone voted against it. Still no ammo for this thing.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
I don't mind whenever games are too easy. It depends on the context of the game. Like, a game can't just be easy for easy sakes, because then I agree, it doesn't hold my attention after a while. But if a game... Oh, I gotta keep this helmet on because of the extra thing it gives me. But if a game becomes easy because you get better, that's whenever I kind of like the game. Provisions dispenser.
I'll take fighting ramps over little bits any day.
Looks like these people, that these were dropped on them from space or something. Got a bunch of new stuff. Oh, hell yeah.
Engaging combat protocols.
Look at a few ports low, Commander.
Yeah, I wonder... I need to research this gun a little bit. Because I wonder how much better it's going to be getting, you know? Level 3, this unassuming gun acquires experience as you use it, increasing its power to new levels. Finally, you have a weapon that learns to get better, so you don't have to. It's funny. I do hate the sight on it, though. Was there a bot? Oh, you're talking about me. Fuck you. Y-O-U-R-E, Mustachio. What's going on, my guy?
Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Hey, me? No, you're not talking to me like that. Last person who talked to me like that is paste under my boot. I had to finish him. And I did it well. Ooh, mines. Okay, so +5 to base health. Yeah, we're gonna leave that.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rat is a dangerous rat.
Maybe I'm the dangerous one. Maybe you should be on your guard.
You're kidding, right? Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
No reason. I'm exploring, taking in the scenery as one does.
The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you, huh?
They do.
I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
That looks just like me. Don't think I ever met a grafted soldier. Why is this place lingered with Rapidons anyways? There's nothing here but paperwork.
When there's paperwork, there's enemy secrets. And dropping Raptidons on the place is a quick way to stop any personnel keen on destroying those secrets before we find them. It's a kinder fate than if they survived. Allowing us to walk off with this intel would surely land any survivor in front of the firing squad. Or sentimental refreshment.
Mental refreshment?
As far as I can tell, it's the polite name for re-education camp. If you've got the misfortune of being protectorate, you live under the watchful eye of the Sentinels. You even think of stepping out of line, they pay you a visit and send you off. To where exactly, I ain't sure. But you'll be getting obedience kicked into you. And apparently there's some highly sensitive intel about mental refreshment hereabouts. The minister sent me here to find it.
Surprised it said a grafted soldier.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure.
That's why I no longer
Everyone in
have a
Fairfield
soul.
reckons my
Mustachio
town
was
comes in
taken
too.
from me by my wife.
But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft,
That would be a fine one.
proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Honestly, you looked into her eyes, my wife's eyes? Damn right. That's why I am the soulless husk you see before you. It couldn't help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You could try kissing the graft to make it better.
If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend. It's paperwork that's the problem.
Fair.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky
in the
investment.
dystopian
So
capitalistic
start with a limb
wet
that's
dream
slowly
is
poisoning me.
this?
Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If your contract holder suddenly died, hypothetically, would it get you out of it?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those.
Huh. But I guess you're screwed.
Yeah. Thanks for the expert opinion.
Welcome, you're welcome. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Mm-hmm. Your character is an asshole. Rude. My character is mean. Well.
How are you still upright over there?
Standing by with life support. Entering a...
What the fuck are you shooting at? He's above us, you idiot. Didn't you hear him?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Commander, watch your vitals!
The dangers of a snow bunny mind control are real. That's a fact.
Ready to assault with agent's health needs.
My wife might be considered a snow bunny. I don't know if she would love that term, but I think a snow bunny's just a blonde white woman. That is her. You unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. I kind of want to get this one. A little happy skiing to me. Thanks, Maniac. I wonder if there's a way in there. Typically is. Oh, a snow bunny. Yeah. Oh, that's why you said happy skiing. A snow bunny is also a woman who does a lot of cocaine. She is not that.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Negative. Pharmaceuticals.
In Michigan, it's skiing for you guys? Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, what is skiing? The cocaine or blonde women? One, cocaine, blonde women, two. Both, yeah. Unsanitized. Blonde women. Okay, got it. I don't want to read all that.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Oh my god. Brother in Christ. I can't eat it mid-battle?
Emergency protocol syringes broken.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
That was an intense fight. What are you talking about? Found a way not to die. I stand by that. Alright. No getting back up there. Admin reports do not proceed if you are not the I am. Our console has breathed new life into the much lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back to the fold, their perspective less complicated and more loyal. These people are so fucked. Once again, tried and true methods will win over the needless research and development. The console knows what's best for the Protectorate, and nothing's better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbors stray from the bosom of their Protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is best with... What is this? Okay. Let's blow this shithole. Much better is my gun now. Damage didn't go up. I wonder what's getting better. 36 damage. Crude biomes. Biomas, as they say in my country.
At least coming out to spot folk going here no more is easy work.
Still tired.
There's got to be a way in. I'm gonna unlock that, just so you know. I'm just trying to see if I need to save that lockpick for something else coming up. Someone is using this bench to assemble trauma kits. They left enough supplies behind for someone to know how to assemble another one. Well, I don't have know-how, so... There it is. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's go unlock this thing real quick. Oh, is this it? Boring! Alright. That's seen better days.
change is developing possible person. Calm yourself. Okay, that subject will happen to the first time.
Can you fast travel? Probably. Yeah. Fast travel is probably like the way to get around, the way I should be getting around, but I feel like with how hard everything is, I'm gonna have to be doing this just in case I run across something, you know? That's just too good to pass up. Also, I've just picked up a whole bunch of inhaler charges, so that's huge.
I must say, I have some reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
It's
not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
You hear that? I hear that sound, now I'm like, zombies! It's not that type of game. Not that type of game. Oh, there's multiple ways in there. Cool. I like when games do that.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just
She's
sauntering up
somehow
onto my
still
porch.
giving trailer
Free as they
park.
Please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Exit yon way.
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Rarities? Why do you talk like you were a 1920s prospector? Here, I'll find this.
Quite right. In fact, Delightful. I am pleased you are.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful.
So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
Whoa.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could lose it myself.
Are there... Interesting. Tidal pools. Just able to rob these guys blind. I love it. Thank you for your things. In a way, yeah. It is, it's there's a lot more in depth. Like, you know how if you stare at the sun in this, there's like different wacky buffs and debuffs you can get. That was not in the first one. It's supposed to be kind of give Borderlands meets Starfield.
We did it. Checked off the final skill building
And I feel like they do that better in the first one. But I'm only,
Don't think you want to hit that
you know,
floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
I'm just starting this one.
I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh. Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration
Unauthorized
Program.
entry into an Arbiter training facility is likely to result.
You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
Alright. Noted.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild daze, scrum pop.
This is definitely Fallout.
General malaise, imbalanced One more thing. Insomnia.
Follow the robustness routine of the...
I was waiting for someone to say something.
Who goes there?
It is I!
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
$1,000 multipass.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Alright. That would explain the toxic cloud.
How observant of you.
I will kill you.
One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
I can turn it back on. I didn't mind it. I just thought most people would, I thought I was going to get a hard time for having it being played. For playing it. I just can't talk. Oh, this is one of those. Yep, don't worry. We won't play it then. We don't want you passing out on us. Damn, what happened here? I don't know what I expected.
All that matters is getting these Automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination.
What?
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my system.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displays standard overload-induced paralysis, making atypically aggressive. Force to terminate test model in seconds.
Okay. So we can't go in, or we probably could, but we're going to take a lot of damage doing that. So we're going to go see if I can find a way to go around. No. I don't have a lot of faith anymore. Just Batman this. Go along the rooftops. Oh, shit. Okay. Get out of my way. Get out of my way! Marshall!
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
But I
Speak
can do
with
something for
Sylphania
Bryce.
Bryant. She needs all the support she can get, and I'll spare no resources on this particular problem.
Hell yeah.
Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the Zeranium. Her workshop is just past our clinic. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details.
All right. Is he from the Brotherhood of Steel? He looks like it. They have cooler mechs than the Brotherhood does. What up, bitch? Say, girl.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
I'm Commander Supa. And you are?
Quite busy, as I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled work
Easier to have nice
suspension.
things when you don't get
Now,
new. Yep.
Did you have some business here?
You must be the scientist Marshall mentioned, the one working on a shield device.
Our good Marshall sent you, did he?
Why are you so
well,
condescending?
Unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
You can always expedite your work in exchange for something in return.
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
No.
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Okay. How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Well, I'm a great assistant.
Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all.
Will do.
Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
No?
Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Alright. Let's go get gas, boys. Nothing about the damage seems significant. You speculate the medical object of greater weight must have been involved. Alright, so it got crushed.
I'm not sure. we should get any closer.
How many of these was I supposed to get?
My little minion. I trust you've made progress. What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
And sounds like your entire invention was nothing more than a theory.
An invention that works on paper is half the work. The other half
No,
is
it's
simply
not.
a matter of sourcing materials and capable help. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
You want me to kill the Dragoon?
Catalytic amplifiers are a somewhat outdated technology, available only in older model Dragoons.
It's like a catalytic converter?
Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
I'll get it.
Failing that, be prepared to... One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Okay. So it's this thing.
Stay true, outsider.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
I need a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset.
Refreshed.
Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
There has to be a way to get it.
If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since.
I'm gonna have to kill a Dragoon. Okay.
I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear.
What if I just kill the Dragoon here and send you after the second one? No.
Good hunting.
Alright. Fuck. I wish I had some sort of vehicle. Maybe, yeah. So I'll have 49. Holy shoot shit. 'Kay, you guys are up. Whew. 2 hours later, you can see the weapon XP? Oh, is that it right here? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I just noticed it now too. It already holds more bullets. Whenever we got it, it started off with 14, now it holds 17. Still only does 37 damage, though. $50 more levels, the gun will be decent. Yeah, they probably did that intentionally. Made it kind of take a lot for it to be good.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Here it is.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Thanks for the shield.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
So we're not going to give the other shield to him. I thought I was using the shield. on. We'll come back to that. I'm gonna make sure that if this facility explodes, I don't want to be in it. I want to make sure it's looted. One shot me.
Regular duck bot. Don't stop the move. Just give the signal.
No.
Standing by.
The software provides. The system abides.
Fuck.
Come to, but I'm not ready.
Oh, Jesus, you scared the shit out of me. Alright, just F5'd. Let's see.
Engaging hostile electrons.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Repair this unit and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Fuck. We can do this.
This unit is currently unable to assist.
Up in range.
Resuming hostilities.
Yeah, the big robot one-shots us. That's why I was cheesing it a little bit. I regret nothing. What's this? What's this? Override. Alright. Up. weird. Got a little... Some weird stuff happens occasionally in this game. I don't think I want to go down. What's here? Okay.
Standing by with life support. This unit is in need of assistance.
Outsider in need of guidance.
How do I switch shoulders? H.
Sequencing attack strategies. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Combat! Over here! Free hole in the head!
Resuming hostilities.
It's not letting me back in first person. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I should be hitting that more often because it gives me more recharges from my mask. Seven is the max? Okay. Or at least it was at that time, right?
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
What did... So we got 7. Let's see if this works. 8, 9. Okay. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Blow in this shithole. Cuts me in half. Where was... Let's see if I can do this yet. Oh.
Must be at least a few useful parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
Oh, thanks. It felt good. These tanks appear to be intact despite the damage they suffered. There should be enough inside to create several grenades. What up, Muffin? What have we got here? Okay. So it doesn't appear that everything is absurdly overleveled here, it's just these guys.
What do you mean you're leaving? Shift over! I have a life outside commencing termination!
Alright. Don't look at me. Homicidally irritable. Okay. Didn't know what that beep was. Oh wait, my companions. Niles puts himself in the enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are likely to target him, and will occasionally fire at enemies not targeting him, taunting him. Niles ignores portion of the target's armor. No, we're doing this one. He is the tank. Valerie uses a life injection module trait. All of the party members, including herself, are healed for a moderate amount. A perfect life of contentment. Whoa, what happened here? Oh my god. Get up. The shield doesn't work on that type of stuff. The shield only works on gas. So actually, I should change it. Where are you? You're inside of this thing. I can't find you. There you are. I guess not. It said it was only for that, but I'll try it.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Oh, that didn't protect me at all. Yeah, now I'm short.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Dude, quit going down, dude. Get out of my way.
Ready to assist.
The one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distract. They did me in. Help me out.
Fortifying a team manufacturer.
Get up.
Engaging combat protocols.
Appreciate a little
Oh
help.
my god.
Do you have my back?
Your leadership techniques have been with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. You are no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, the other companions will get a boost. They are fully healed. Oh. What do you guys... Do you think... Question. Do you think it would be fun if whenever I got any one of these, I just accepted them? It doesn't matter what it is? Or do you think I should play it smart? Play it smart? Okay. I feel like I should be able to get up on the roof. The shield does protect me from damage? I feel like I still took damage. Okay. I'll try one more time. Get up. Alright, I give up. These are these eggs?
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with.
More like loot boxes.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprack race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
What's that? Tater tot casserole with taco meat? I haven't had tater tot casserole in 15 years. You gotta be from the Midwest. Yep. That's the thing. My family's from the Midwest. Wisconsin, that's right. So the reason I've even had it is because my family's from the Midwest. Minnesota is where my family hails from. But I've lived in Texas most of my life. This guy really liked Purpleberry. Feel a minor functionary within the administration, but reassigned by tasked me with the raise the spirits of my fellow subjects. Admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was found a disappointment. Alright. I wish it was a lockpick minigame. Agreed, Goldberg. Did I check this? Oh, I think I checked this out. Yeah, I did. check this.
This looks like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Miles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows?
Has my mind been shut upon
Can't
by
imagine why
shadows?
you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Are they lovers?
Hang fire, Commander. Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting...
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe we'd like to rethink Niles' offer for help.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives.
I know.
I organized the mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
Okay.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion.
This guy's name is Zebulon.
The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Zebulon. Whew. Yeah. That's what we're gonna be wearing soon, boys, as soon as I can get back and change up this thing. Hey, whoa! Hopefully I'll have one soon, Legend. Alright, looks like we're doing this out. Oh my god! Really? Some fights are intense, so intense. And recoil have all been hell yeah. Alright, guys, here's what we're gonna do. Can I remove a mod? Yeah, I know. Can't remove a mod. Damn it! But I could probably make one. I don't have enough cloth. Alright, doesn't matter. We're gonna be wearing the hat. I don't care about the thing anymore then. Yeah.
What in the where now?
Damn, this guy ladders hard. Do you see how fast I just went up that thing? Y'all wish you could ladder like this guy can ladder. I don't even know what I'm doing. But we're doing it. We're doing it. We're winning. We're winning. Hello. Good day. Good day.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Initiating. We got it.
Huh. Well, this is not shoot.
And the silencer? Ooh, yeah, let's see. Oh, I gotta go to the... I gotta go add the thing onto it. Yeah. Yeah, silencer and explosive rounds, yeah. Before we go, let's see. We have silence. We are stealth. Stealth!
Emergency protocols ready. Maintaining
Hey, no one's seen stealth like me. There's a holographic sight for a light pistol? Interesante. You have AoE, but you lost some damage on the revolver? Oh, I hate that. I think I ruined it. We'll get another. Can't unmod? No. Or at least I don't think you can. I tried to unmod something.
engaging hostile life forms. Query has
Who's looking at me? What are you looking at?
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late.
Oh, that'd be hilarious. A silence on a triple barrel.
Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances field
Sequencing
team.
attack strategies.
Right now, as we approach the rat's nest, certainly the spirit of variety. No. Oh, okay. We need to run now.
Hey.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti. That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
The choice to leave may not have been wrong, but leaving without a word was. That was wrong.
Fair. Might have left him a note or something. I was just
Especially
worried I'd lose my nerve,
if that
but
was yo man's.
You have a point. Wasn't right of me to just up and split. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Yeah, I need you to build me some stuff.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Fuck. Well, this thing got really good out of nowhere. Yeah. Well, so that actually just brings me to the breakdown menu. And then from here, I can find it and break it down. But I don't think I could find it because I have it equipped currently. Alright, but we're gonna have to switch over to another pistol anyway, so let's try this new holograph pistol. Hell
yeah. Engaging combat protocols.
So this pistol is actually, even without upgrading it, this pistol's just better than the other one that I had. Should I have been taking these samples the whole time? Did I just not see them? Whatever. Incendiary triple barrel shotgun. Oh, guys, I went the wrong way. Leap. I can fly? He can fly! I have good friends. $17 damage compared to 12. I think we'll keep this guy. May as well. Oh wait, that's what it uses. Oh, it uses a different type of ammo. Oh, and the delicious shotgun, right?
Providing a host of health benefits.
But the problem is you have to get really close.
Entering a computational state. Benefits available at your
Get up, you bum. You know, the skulls next to their name freak me out. That's totally doable if I just had my guns, all my guns with all the ammo. But I don't. I don't have all the guns. And don't forget the shield. It's true. It's true. It'll block one damage. It probably will only do that, but one damage is one damage. I should be doing that in between fights. Topping off my health.
Careful of friendly fire.
Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me. I do what I want to do. You don't tell me what to do. Weird. It's only not weird whenever I do it. Get out of my way. Get out of my face! Move! Ah! Can you steal people? What?
Spatial anomaly detected. Physical engagement is not recommended at this time.
Yes, PC. They're delicious pockets. Oh, can I pickpocket people is what you meant.
Spare me your sales pitch.
Yes, you can. You can eventually pickpocket. I don't have that skill, though. Oh my god, there's mines.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Okay. Totally fine. We're good. Everything's fine.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon.
Unless
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
Not gonna trample, I promise. Just wanted to have a look around. Why, you hoarding something good over there? Thought this was a war zone. Here you are, chatting with presumed enemy. I just want to have a look around.
If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty, in his estimation.
That was, in his estimation, is a telling tale. What does he do once he finds them?
Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights. Myself included.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
So we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Only way to deal with people who take you down with them. Take them down first.
Well, don't you have a penchant for solving problems?
I do.
You know, I may have a use for such an attitude. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association.
Will do.
In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
And the traders you're after?
I commend you for your eager interest. I think two traders in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
I can't wait till that's the case for me, Joe. Right now, it's literally... I have a thermometer right next to me. It's 82 in my room. What's next on your list?
The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintrott of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
Yes, ma'am! Yes, ma'am! You want to kill your own cousin? That is actually kind of fucked up.
I am not. And with luck, I will not have to pull his once justice has been meted. Anyone who allowed the enemy to overrun their land is a traitor. So yes, my dear cousin must answer for his crimes. Now go. Remember, once I have both traitors apprehended, you may cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
Alright. So she's not necessarily good, but she will give me access to there, so... let's... These people are fucking crazy.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilante.
Yeah, some of them.
All fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
The matriarch chose Eden.
Greetings! However, I may offer you a limited selection of
Damn. I was hoping I could buy another one. No problem.
Flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinating...
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name.
What's their name? The person's name? Charlton.
Auntie's choice. Oh, don't take your meaning. They don't have the balanced hand of a sovereign. Just a normal person making random and hurtful decisions.
Charlton! I did it. I got one. We're gonna put a silencer on this one. Like the expensive base damage. No, we're not doing that then. The other one had 67? And it went all the way down to 17? Man.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically.
Well, it's infected. Meds don't arrive soon.
Wait, what was the name? Charlton. I thought it was Charlton Row for some reason. It says bridge troll. They're probably on the bridge. I forgot this doesn't even use pistol ammo. It uses a different type of ammo, so I can't even use it right now. I don't have any other type of ammo.
Visitors, huh? If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hope. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later.
For Charlton?
Apologies, but I don't believe I should be discussing such matters with you without permission. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Okay, that's not what I was looking for at all. Thanks for nothing, you useless dick.
Prudence dictates. I'm sure this is all
You
part of
reckon
the paradigm.
individualists ever get tired just thinking about
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, disrupt the zone.
Fine quote. My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive factors and invasive.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or... Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
What in the void happened here?
All
Best of
right.
luck to you. Hi.
This unit
Okay.
is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Greetings.
Subject to the most exalted vigilant.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist.
Tut
Serving
tut,
Unit
he tut.
one.
It didn't go.
Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple.
Yes, why would
As
you
the
open your
guiding
arms
light
thusly?
For humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless
Oh, I
of
do declare.
circumstance.
Well, Westport looks in pretty bad shape. Anything I can do to help?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, auto-mech parts.
Auto-met parts, you say? I do declare.
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Goodbye.
Well,
Looks delicious. Agreed. I don't know about you, but I wanted that. I'm starting to think that the man at the front...
How empty are the Auntie's choice is an invasive species, Prudence says.
Outs. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet?
She's very
Oh,
welcome.
glad to hear. Probably sprung an important... I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
Mech repairs, isn't it?
I mean, sure.
Gotta
All
flatter
the
him.
underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Warden at the bridge sent me. I'm looking for Charlton Wainwright.
Still going on about sending a message, is she? Despite what she thinks, you'll find no traitors here. We're just trying to survive best we can. Experiencing failure in the midst of catastrophe does not a traitor make.
What about your failure to do your duty? Seems you can't even fix the automatic at your feet. Oof. Do I say that and be an asshole? No. She has proof that Charlton is strayed from the path of the Protector.
Now that you mention it, he has been acting rather funny as of late.
He?
Always looking over his shoulder and such. We're off toward Fairfield with a gleam in his eye. Quite frankly, wouldn't be surprised if you might find something untoward in that abode of his. But you didn't hear it from me. Anyhow, you still haven't answered my question. Checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet?
Yes, I have. Said their abode.
The pleasant atmosphere and rich.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't give us the paradigm. And you
To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign devised the paradigm. A meticulous
That's a great solution. And you know what? One we may end up using. So I already went in all of these. Oh, I didn't.
ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons. System abides, but now more than ever.
What? Those are the only homes. I guess there's these ones.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the incident in my house.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficiency in
This has got to be their house, right? Yeah. The interface with the loudspeaker system in Westport only has authorized. So it's not it. What the fuck word?
Social order. Why?
Nice.
Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that has been building over the years. Right now, the Paradigm needs our houses underwater.
Of course,
Hopefully,
it's
it'll
part of
need
the
them dry
sovereign's
again
plan.
someday, but
He
until
floods
then,
our houses
it's a
with
short swim.
Mentally refreshed subject.
Which gives us the strength to build new houses. But then, how do I
cook the fish. Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So, they started to photograph any part of the program that
Alright. Maybe it's this one that's actually like all broke down and fucked up. You just have to... There's no way though. That can't be the entrance to their house. Well... This appears to be the only working power source for the Protectorate settlements in Westport. If this generator were to be damaged, it's unlikely that the locals will be able to continue powering the remaining population of automechs. Okay. So I know I can royally fuck these people over if I wanted. Alright.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally. That generator goes?
Look who's... Why, you got a right serious look in your eye. What happened? Outside.
Where? Warden has indicated that her cousin Charlton is anti-Anne's enthusiast. You have been told where to find Charlton's home. He's a traitor. Charlton is obsessed with the anti... He attempts to hide it from his Oh! Oh! This is Charlton Weinrich. You mean in the game, not in real life, obviously. We're offered to read the life of a minor functionary within the middle of administration, but such is not under the Protectorate. Once again, one is delegated to a post where they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask, besides wallow in obscurity? I oftentimes wonder how I might fare with Auntie's Choice freewheeling meteoric... It's an of sounds. I've been reassigned by Vigilant Helgarth. He has tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor to be sure, but I worry if my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals? Oh no, you're good. I think it's funny. Yet I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. Admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was profound disappointment to all the Protectorate society, and as a full has increased 5.6, my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dared not admit the reason how I feel impelled to devour Auntie's Choice purple. This is why. This is why that they are deemed to be killed, because they are just... Anyways, I nodded, accepting 6 demerits and an extra work hour to offset my loss output. My thought already turned my sweet, prohibited indulgence. Despite how thrilling I find this, Red Cloak serial, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. All those who attend, I cheer and exploits the lone righteous sentinel and abs hidden. But as the miscreants are shipped off, mental refreshments, I wonder, what would Red Cloak think of my Purpleberry Crunch consumption? Or my enthrallment? That offers nothing.
I was sad for a moment because my house got stolen. Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
Well, okay. We'll come back to this one, because... Jesus. Oh wait, how do I get up there? Probably gonna have to go a long way around. Unless... I hope going around this way is going to lead me up this mountain, because that would suck if it doesn't. Did you also have, yeah, you had planets, you had, space stations, you had a lot of stuff. Honestly, it would have been fun to play the first one again as a refresher, but then I would have missed out on all that Resident Evil stuff.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Help! Are you breathing? Say something!
It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was a sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
He didn't. Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place? I'm pretty sure. Yep, he's dead.
Tragically, yes. If you gaze beneath us, you'll find a slew of blood and gore in the gears of this platform's articulating arm. That's Ida. She jumped there as we ascended. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
What a terrifying serial killer you must be. I'm leaving now.
Please! You can't just leave us up here to die!
What?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well,
deluge.
Overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Okay, so I take the boots, bounce up the spire, and grab the gadget and bring it to you?
Exactly!
Easy enough. Why did Jackson jump midair on the side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost.
Okay, like a double jump.
You turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
All right.
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Okay. cool. Told you earlier you could flying game. You did say that. You did say that. Oops. It's a good thing I believed you.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachydicium retanulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Okay. Thanks.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a way.
Well, this is cool.
That's it? It was that easy?
The double jump is passive?
That was
No.
some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a
Oh,
thing
you
or
mean
two
like
from you.
something that I just have? Yes.
Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Let's see about bailing you out.
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Hey, losers.
You're really something else, stranger.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but
A vertiginous.
being trapped 100
Their
meters in the air will make you
dictation
reconsider.
and lexicon that they are utilizing
In fact, Auntie
is
will have
absurd.
to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Which reminds me, I've been thinking about our deal. You should pay me extra.
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
Oh, that's right. Forget I said anything. Damn it.
Fair enough, stranger. What with the day's festivities, I imagine all our cerebellums are mighty strained. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Okay. Where'd they say the body was? Is that there? My dumbass. Grove workers informed me that Ida fell into the harvester's gears and died. You should investigate to verify this. The harvester's gears. How does one Oh. So I was thinking about it. Remember during Dying Light, how I had a whole shit ton of people watching at one time? There used to be people
outside
who would sit there and just smash like.
Literally everything I own is underwater.
And I remember I had like 100,000 likes. I think that's directly correlated.
Outsider? Ah, the itinerant Where were we? Ah, yes. I had mentioned our need for automech parts.
Well, I was messing around and I just tested it, and I was spamming during the one of those talking things, the dialogue cutscenes. I was spamming it, and it went up a little bit.
Recalibrating a mechanical is not simply a matter of flipping a few switches. We'd need variable gears and essential motivators to have any hope of rebuilding their programming. Reprogramming mechs to perform functions outside their assigned roles is a complicated affair. Our wily chief mechanist can do it, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcements were obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
Oh no, you're good. I wasn't asking that. It was just something that I noticed.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Half the town is presently underwater, no getting around that.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Okay. If you require assistance, let's negotiate my fee. Your dedication to your role is inspiring. Let's negotiate my fee.
What do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Money. You need to weigh into Vox Relay. Don't ask me why.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
How could I say no to that? I can't. Yes!
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Alright, this one seems like the best, most just way of getting into the Vox facility.
Farewell now.
Societies were constantly out of balance.
Locate the replacement automations.
What is it? I'm a little busy.
Hey.
And most of my underlings are out with this uranium poisoning. Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
Warning. This unit detects heightened levels of ambient uranium. State your business.
Okay.
Are you the shopkeeper?
This unit was engineered to
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech. Huh. I thought that was
I didn't mean to hit
in
that.
sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself. Sorry, it...
Lull detected. Conversational status.
Please just let me buy stuff.
Uncomfortable. Current inventory indicates 0. Copies of item designated stuff. Transaction halted.
I see. It's mislabeling stuff as a specific request. I'll have to add additional linguistic support for collective nouns. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
All right. Initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
So that's not what I was looking for. We're looking for...
Welcome. Oh, name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts.
Yep.
You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
I won't do that.
You'd think that a fully stocked automechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Appreciate it, Ledge. And I take it you haven't questioned the quartermech?
There wouldn't be much point. Much as I'm fond of the quartermech, it couldn't even tell you the time of day. You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
Well, have to at least consider
The quartermech
it.
is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
I assume you two have met already?
Could she have taken them?
Delphinia? No. I doubt she stole what I would have given her freely. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Delphinia. All right.
while assistant returns. To what do I owe the pleasure?
For some
Now
automatic
that you
parts.
mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that.
You know what?
Until a more convenient date and time.
Okay. That's what I'm saying, Blade Rue. Blade. I do not believe her. She's definitely hiding something up here. Found them. Look at this. Hey, Predicus, what's up, buddy? Okay. Now that we've done that, easy, easy, easy. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Pretend that didn't happen. No one saw that. Ah, wow. Alright. Yeah, anyone who uses the word scamp is definitely hiding something. That's what we were just talking about. Nothing happened in between. Oh, there's the replacement parts. Alright.
Outside.
How empty are the lives of anti-subjects that they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning?
There we go. So I'm playing this on the hardest difficulty, and it's so damn hard.
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
Well, I have the auto mechanical parts you need.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Alright, now... should I just say the right thing? Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Serious thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay.
You did.
There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Oh, so do I, dude. Yes, I consider them the height of fashion. I do. I'll need them to navigate the wreckage, yes?
Correct. At least if you want to emerge safely out the other side. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Alright, what do I get out of it?
I can't offer you anything for it, but you've proven yourself sympathetic to our cause. Consider you a compatriot now. I'm counting on you to do right by folks here once more. Hopefully, you'll return afterward and find Westport thriving. All on account of your efforts. That is the only reward I'm able to offer.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
Not hearing all these lives are at stake.
The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
You want to kill him?
Regrettably, yes.
Damn.
Yes, I do. I have given the matter much thought and can see no other way around it. I may have been branded a traitor, but I remain loyal to Protectorate ideals, which he has abandoned. Brigadier Montelli is a stain on the Protectorate's good name, and every moment he remains in charge at the Vox Relay diminishes us further.
Alright. Sounds like a plan. Vigilant.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
You don't think this is gonna work?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
No, now that I know that's a possibility, there's ways that I can do things with IPs, you know that. But I'm not gonna risk getting that. I'm not gonna risk all that, you know? Here, give me 2 seconds. I have to use the restroom. I'm drinking a lot of water. Ugh.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality.
Ow. Pain. Okay.
And or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
You get a bonus to damage for a moderate duration after swapping weapons. Critical hit chance, hell yeah. Psychopath, damage increased by 10, 20, or 40% against enemies with cautious, begrudging, or indignant. Okay, I'm not ever gonna have that.
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider. No, friend.
He calls me friend. Yes, tomorrow is Arc Raiders, Friday is Resident Evil, and then I feel like Friday I'm gonna beat Resident Evil. So after that, I'm probably gonna be bouncing back and forth between Arc Raiders and Resident Evil. You hope I'll like it? I hope I do too. I did like it whenever I was, whenever I played the test server for the hour that I could play it. The thing that I am worried about is... Hold on. Missing only one shot or two doesn't matter, but you've already reloaded it. Is there no swimming? It's one of these. But if I don't like Arc Raiders, I don't know. That may be a thing, just because I don't have, you know, like a crew to run with. But it's fine. I'll play it for a little bit, see if it works out for me, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. But I'll be able to play with my cousins and stuff over the weekend. Oh, okay, good, good, good. Yeah, Legend's good. Legend's playing. Not with me. He's gonna play with his brother and his other friends. No, he lives in, you know, Europe. He doesn't, the ping would be too crazy. Bad knees? Why do I get bad knees? I'm not crouching. That's hilarious. Legend, be honest. Are you, is it, you wouldn't do Discord? Because of, God, that I can't, hold on. Every single time I try to talk to give you shit, I die. It's like God is trying to tell me something here. I was gonna say, you're protected by the Lord. I was gonna say, is it actually because you can't talk? Or can you not actually speak English this entire time? You've been using some sort of translator. That's probably what it is. Sure you do. Hey, what's up, Quadruple X? Yeah, no, the game is awesome. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. It's really goofy. Not like Borderlands goofy, but I translate a word or two. It's actually pretty good. Goofy good? Yeah, goofy in a good way. Why do you keep doing that? Oh, because that's right. Oh wow, I really thought I was gonna find like a, something. Huh. Oh well. Heard they tuned it down a bit from the first game. Yeah, so far, it's not as zany as the first one, but, there's a lot more than the first game, that's for damn sure. So you just said that I speak like an NPC? No, you don't speak like an NPC. I was giving you shit. Why you wouldn't want to play with me in, whoa. On Discord.
You know how sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Why am I doing it this way? Can I get in over here now? Yeah, I'm still on very hard.
On your toe. Up to, but I'm not ready.
Invasive elements!
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Too much.
Pushing ahead! Stay in the
Oh god, I'm so fucked. Still in the first planet, but we don't know. You're gonna start another new save? Mark? Didn't you say you've done like several of them? This will be your third. I'll speak to you. I didn't read that. I'm sorry. Hey, what's going on, croutons? Rage. Just because of the water physics. Honestly, that is a bit too much. The hating on it because of the water physics. Though it is dumb. There is literally no physics for water. Hold on, that's the guy we need to get. Okay. So the first thing I'm gonna do is... Let's go. Inventory. We're gonna equip throwable here. Alright.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail
That was a bad grenade.
Emergency protocols ready.
No, don't go all the way down. Don't go all the way down. Okay, maybe we will. Okay. Bring you back down.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Recommencing hostilities.
Moving to cover. Sensibly, I must reload.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Maintaining perfection.
Oh, it definitely has uses. But that's just to cheese it a little bit. Because they can't see, like, they can't see around the corners, but I can. You know? There's no corner peek? No.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
Me
We're not
again.
Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hot box. Exlpration.
Hot box.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as
Niles,
to
that.
help.
Yes, sir.
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
I haven't.
The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information.
Of course.
The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Alright, you're a tough one.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though. Before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Alright. I mean, you find a way to get you out.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
The fuck?
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
Okay, hell yeah.
Spoken like someone with the true hatred of the Protectorate. We'd have made nice friends. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident.
The name is Zebulon.
Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Flower.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
Yeah.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Okay.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
Zebulon, dude. More people are as brave as you, the Protector would already be history.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both, again.
Okay. Well. Fremulon.
Air quality due to decomposing Protectorate bodies.
Damn
Shallow
bodies.
breaths are recommended.
Why can't we just bear? Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities.
Nothing is
And
beyond
I
your
certainly
capabilities.
need no distractions. What is it you want?
You report to me. Now let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow.
The mom.
Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot.
Like
It's
the
too
race.
dangerous for us both.
There must be something you do to help me.
Tragically, I must decline.
What are you talking about?
Whatever I might think of the Vigilant, mine is not the opinion that matters.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
Well, that fucking sucks. Alright.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protector.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
Hey, speaking of that, yeah, you. Tell me where that motherfucker is.
Why, you got a right serious look in your eye. Outsider.
Okay. You've been told where to find Charlton Wintro's home. He's a traitor. Charlton's obsessed with anti-choice pride, though he attempts to hide it with his fellow Protectorate citizens. I'm gonna look this one up because I feel like it's bugged. Okay. On Eden, you get tasked with chasing down. Warden tells you that they'll only give you access to the bridge. You get 2 people to be executed. The Underworld pits the factions against each other. It's easier to get, well, at least part of her is. Okay. Standing on the left of the main building. What?
Represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network.
Oh, nut. I can't find Charlton. I don't know where Charlton is. That's the problem that I'm having. Fuck.
Appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like,
nobody knows where he
your
is.
Innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott.
No need for all that, Charlton. Now your brand lies with Auntie's Choice. Same. My favorite part is... oh, which one do I choose?
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature.
Purple lips.
I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
They're keen. Of course, the ad present for Purple Berry Crunch.
Ha! The same ones I immoderately reference. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
It's a risky job at the bridge for someone who are heedless about personal safety.
I am not the person for it. I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Your cousin is executing. Turn to her side.
Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
How's the game? It's good. It's really good. I'm having fun. You'll be strung yourself up if you don't go. Between your gumption and dedication, Auntie's brand values, I know you could do it.
Seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Only joshing, Charles. I had something else in mind.
Did you have
only
any
joshing,
notion
Charlton?
in mind? One especially designed for my unique talents?
Yes, I did.
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Naturally. He wants you to come work for him directly, sway others to move to Fairfield.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Brother.
Hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still part of the herd. Of course. Toodaloo.
You
There,
pussy.
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils?
I look like I'd... Hey, fuck you, lettuce.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most. Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. I possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly. Yet I value my neck and do not intend, of course.
Let me try the other one now.
If I am not the person... Ugh, my uncle's... That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck. Did you have another... Of course.
Challenges do arise. We all know how
Hey there, go-getter.
species can unbalance even the most
So,
robust
nuts.
ecosystem, like those nettlesome
What's the way...
or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all
Oh, I need speech.
to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride.
Top of the morning to you.
Forming on your neighbors.
You guys are roasting me, and I do not appreciate it.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida? What? How do you know this? Keen as I am to entertain this, am I expected to take traitors and corporatists at their word?
Corporatists.
Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having
Charlotte
been
wears them
repaired
too.
in the
We
wake
both
of her
wear them together.
sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. This displeases me. Sabotage is only as good as the further suffering inflicted once its victims know the
Jesus.
truth. Though I suppose a minor inconvenience is also acceptable. I'm thankful for the report. Now I just require my fool of a cousin in hand. Be on your way.
Alright. Charlton? So I just don't have the speech for this. Which kinda sucks.
Ah, yes. The stranger with the orders from the Vigilant. Forewarned, tragically, I must decline. Area's off limits.
Wait, I'm actually bald? So it's a toupee. Yes. It's a great toupee. Today we caught a subject as they fled from our base. We believe that they had an accomplice, although we are still working to verify this. The subject claimed that Charlie was out of control and they were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject who performs the duties or instructed has anything to fear from their superiors, even if a Brigadier Montelli has increased security protocols. Normally, an individual who is guilty of such a crime would be given the option of extended mental refreshment. Otherwise, spotless surface record. However, Brigadier Montanelli has dedicated that any type of treason in Paradise Island is punished by...
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the Paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for
Ready,
the crime.
Taking control.
The stars. I'm sure that was the end of me.
Skull Icon is a scam.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Where is it?
You're most welcome to my old protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
Alright,
The
what
commander
happened?
of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
Okay, what's the
I
plan?
was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Yes, you do. Stuff's on the ledge. Ooh, that's kind of sick. Will they let me in if I look like them?
Ah, yes. The stranger with the orders from the Vigilant. Forewarned. I'm in no more a position to track.
You are approaching a restricted...
Oh, fine. Oh, let me put my other stuff back on. Is there anything that gives me some sort of charm? No. No. Okay. Well, I guess it's like the other helmets. It just looks like a baking pan from the back. Yep. Alright. So I can just go in guns blazing, but I don't think that that's a smart choice.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed.
Listen here, Savannah
No learning
Lockwood.
today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're a friend of Augustine, huh?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she?
Yep.
It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And just what is her present course of action?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible.
Corporatists?
But I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened
The
had I not introduced her to Victor.
words they use are so strange. Victor's the guy who accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you?
Damn right I did.
Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Okay. Did she ramble on about the Sentinels, the cult of corporatism, and serial lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Okay. How'd you meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced
That's how it should always be, Ledge.
He actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling. This is fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something
I know
drastic.
I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
I don't know if that's true. What's in it for me?
Beyond doing the right thing? I don't know. I have nothing to offer. Except... Not sure if this will help you, but she did use the same code for everything. 15-778. I even used it to search her safe after she left Fairfield.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life.
That was just explain what it was.
I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Okay. Before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna see if there's a back way I can get in. Try to do this all sneaky. There's no way I can go in guns blazing. These guys will just melt. I've already been through here, but I wasn't looking for another way here. Okay. There's gonna be another way. Where does this go? Can I slide? Yeah, I can. What's this? You slide and double jump at the end? What? I thought that was kind of cool.
Shortcut at all. There's the station now. Check out that hole, Commander. Might be we can find ourselves a way in that avoids all the muster and
Probably
bluster.
right, but I'm gonna see what this was and why I missed it. Okay, that's why. Damn. You got in from another way? Oh, Jesus, dude! Go away.
Maintenance room. Now we're talking. This must be where they manage their automechs.
Brigadier Montelli is a credit to the Protectorate. He would never steer us wrong.
And if he does?
I don't understand.
Never mind. I may need to arrange some paperwork.
I was hoping I could turn off the mechs real quick. Didn't see it from there. Let's just end their lives real quick.
Before my eyes, Commander! Revive me!
Oh god. Okay. All right. Oh, I know. Yeah, Valerie, Niles and her got in my way. I was actually mostly shooting her. What the fuck? Okay, that was a wrong button to hit. Okay, so let me read this again. This is probably giving me... We're still waiting on that shipment from Euphoria Coast Automatic Repair. Hands down, performance for the mine. Need that facility up and running yesterday. Okay.
What?
Oh. Why wasn't he? He wasn't an enemy. That was dumb.
Wait. This proves an inefficient use of time.
Turn around then.
Got trouble, mate.
Congratulations on your infiltration of Vox Relay Station, Commander.
Putting traitors on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be too good for morale, though.
Okay. Got some bypass stunts. Shunts or whatever. need any of that. I don't need any of that. What I could use is more bullets.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw.
Why is he so quiet?
One of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
Those helmets don't do a lot to protect their noggins, huh?
Did you hear Montelli logging the thrusters? But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns. No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Need to go through there, but it's gonna catch me, so let's... Oop, not doing that.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Well, let's just try to push it. Let's see. Sneak, 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 sneak.
The sovereign provides, the system abides. Huh? Some kind of slackwit faffing about.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Sustain the system!
Whoa, that just hit me in the face.
Christian or euthanasia? Their choice!
That was unfortunate.
Non-friendly life form detected.
Ooh, fuck. Do I just hang out? I'm in a really bad spot. Actually, let me get their attention over here. Oh.
His gaze sees all. Giving chase.
Well, back to it then. No, not yet. I just don't have that many bullets for it.
Sequencing attack.
Whoa, why'd you push me? Damn it. You don't get like a hit indicator. I'm not paying enough attention to that. So we're at a really weird spot right now.
And it will strive to perform better
what is
in the
this?
future.
Okay.
Unfriendly in combat range.
What?
System failure. Standing by for assistance.
Alright, we're just gonna... not even gonna let him go by.
Enemies detected.
This pistol's really good.
Foreign agents! The protectorate endures! Ostensibly, I must reload!
Third person. Nah, no. Doesn't work. Which honestly, considering how hard I get hit, that's actually pretty good. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip slot primers, changing the effect and potency. Oh. Heals 300 health. Heals 300 health, increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. No, it's not. It's not what I was saying at all. No. I don't know where you got that. But it wasn't that. Whoa. These controllers like the. Hell yeah. Go, drones, go.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Yes, good. Yes, kill them drones. Do my bidding. Oh god, just realized what time it is. Catch this. boy. Okay, I'm all the way back here. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. I smell Charlotte cooking. I saw that it's 8. She called me earlier. I missed the call. I'm in trouble. Yeah, as always is right. As always is right. TikTok. Love ya. Good to have ya. I'll see you tomorrow. Tinkabug, I see you. See you lurking there. It's always good to have you. Later, guys. All right, you guys. Love you all. Appreciate you being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing Arc Raiders. It's already installed. So go eat and say hey, girl. I will. If any of you, I've already ended the live for TikTok, but if any of you guys have Arc Raiders and you want to play, let me know. We'll play. But y'all take it easy.